Welcome back! I'm Pat and we're playing Danganronpa 2! Where we left off last time. Previously on Danganronpa 2. A murder has taken place. And it was our good friend, our beloved Byakuya. He was killed underneath the table. He was stabbed multiple times. And we don't know who did it. And it's a mystery because he was trying to save us. He was trying to protect us. And he wanted us to have a party all night, so we're together all night. But then the lights went out. And then when it came back on, he was dead. So that's where we left off. Give me 1 second to make sure the sound is fine. 1 second. Very important. Very important. Pokey. Okay. Hi Pete, welcome in! We're finally back! I hope you're having a good day. The best day! So, I just said, where we left off the last time we played, Byakuya is dead. You can see him dead under the table in the background. And now we have to investigate. That's right, I need to do it. If we're gonna survive this, we need to do it! I have to prepare myself for the worst. I need to talk to everybody. Me first. No, let's talk to everyone first.
Yeah.
Oh, Hellhound Giving, answer my call!
Impossible!
Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
You!
It is not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound earring.
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Wow, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And his drenched blood-red fur would fly in the howling winds of loneliness. I'm glad you're having a good day, friend. I'm alright. Things aren't so great, but what can I do? I have a problem with a very, very, very shitty manager right now. And they're being really bad. And it's a very uncomfortable situation to be in because my options are I can go to HR, but then I feel like that would make things worse. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver!
The Hellhound earring. So that I may never forget that night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. Was that really about a freaking Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate. But how are you doing? How's things going for you today? Oh yeah, we're gonna watch Shrek on Saturday night if you would like to come join. Because I know you mentioned you wanted to like do movie hangouts and we've been doing it on Saturdays. So you're more than welcome to come watch a movie whenever you want.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. Wahahahahaha! So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Ah, there it is! I have found it! Truly, that is the Hellhound earring! It seems God exists for my benefit. I see, good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up the world! I meant give up the earring.
You!
Fool! Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all of those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Oh, you're not going to the gym today. Is it your day off from, like, I know you go most days. But a break is good every once in a while. But I get just feeling a bit off because it's your routine at this point. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now if you excuse me, I must go save the world. Ah, yay! I'm glad you got an hour to yourself. He wants the earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it would be nice if he'd actually helped me with the investigation. Obtain truth bullets, gap in the floorboard. I usually go like 4 times a week, so I don't think I'm overdoing it. 4 times a week is alright, that's not bad. I don't think you're overdoing it. It's like 6 times. 6 times is definitely overdoing it. You're fine though. I think you give yourself a healthy balance and you've gotten into a really good routine. That's really good for you. I'm proud of you! Keep it up! My hero, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute, Byakuya was alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? And that hasn't even been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you? Okay. Thank you for lurking. I really appreciate you being here, buddy.
This is the worst.
Work it, work it, work it, work it. Do your best. That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never have happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it. Jeez! Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime. Forget what I said. Got it? Fine, I got it!
Hmm.
Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey.
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Baikuya! Everyone, come on! I'm gonna take a picture! Alright, say cheese! What's that on the side? What's that on the right side? That's like going upwards. Nah! Oh, it's the wire. Okay, there's a cable. Oh yeah, the pictures. Wanna see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Really? Police? Okay. Let's see, it's this photo. Okay. A lamp on the table. Do we see anything strange? And this one. So is that the earring on his wrist? I think that's it. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Is something wrong? I didn't realize it until now, but right before the blackout, Baikuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Oh, he's on the opposite side of the room. Wasn't his body under the table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Baikuya was standing along the wall farthest away from the table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something. Everyone standing in position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing positions from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'll be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. So I don't think I really got too much information from that. I did notice on Gundam's wrist he had I don't know if he had the red thing on his wrist. And I think that's the earring he might have lost. Thank you. Alright, now that's been decided.
You better do your best.
You better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Baikuya died. Yeah, I know, but... It's good she's all fired up, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. Okay. Go with you next.
Hey.
Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Baikuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? That's right! If Baikuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, and don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mentioned it... But why was Baikuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing, but someone could see a thing because in the shop, the supermarket place, there's night vision goggles, so someone easily could have gotten the night vision goggles, turned off the lights to do the murder.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? I must investigate my classmate's body. I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's right, I need to do it, to do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? Hallelujah. You're right, I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you... Oh, don't remind me how you felt earlier. I am terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again. Oh, please, no! No, my eyes are closed. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. You're making me look to read this. I can't believe this. Forget about making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from... I wish I could erase it from my memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. Oh, please. Embarrassing pose has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright. Talk to them. Alright. The case. This is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just a case. The inside is empty! It's the night vision goggles! I wonder what was inside. But one thing that really catches my attention is a small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. The other case was in the office, and all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to the duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all of the security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case. No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Would he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all of this trouble to be extra careful. Okay. Table. Fancy food. Nobody ate that much. Not related to the incident. Surveillance camera. Back. Dishes. Wait, let's click the irrelevant stuff first. What's this? A remote-controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be? Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little more grown up? Beep beep! What was that sound just now? Stop! The air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner's remote control timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Baikuya's time of death was around the same time. So, that means the mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from the air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Okay. Well, I guess it's time. Oh, there's the goggles. Under this very table Baikuya was. First, I should investigate the top of the table. Although, the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it! I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze toward Baikuya's body. Baikuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. But he tried his best to lead everybody. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Baikuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. First off, what's this in the back? Something stuck to the back of the table. Duct tape? Oh, someone's... Maybe there was a missing thing. One of the skewers was missing. Or maybe the knife was duct taped to the underside of the table. There seemed to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seemed to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? What is this? Looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey.
Those aren't binoculars. What are they?
Perhaps?
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Baikuya during the blackout? The knife! A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Baikuya? Hold on. It has the glowy paint on it. So whoever held it would have glowy paint on their hands. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Baikuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. All the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in the Duralumin case. It it's possible that they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seemed to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Knife has been added! Alright, Byakuya. Time to look at you. The body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was. According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed? Would one of us really do something so horrible? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stabs. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inside of the table is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. So he got stabbed under the table. Did he stab himself? I'm sure I pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
A moment. What is it?
Hey.
When we finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone else has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. We've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy. Isn't that right? Well, fine. If we go together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. They'll be a great help. Special feelings, Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall, I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. You're right. Right, you. There's something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? Never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It is like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around a house. It's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed!
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Fire door. Else you wanna say to me, just in case?
Amazing!
This kitchen? You're missing a knife? But we took the knives. Wow. Ah! The meat is so big, even I was shocked.
Guess that-
Blow, blow, blow. Where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomao is so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu. So wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste. This awfulness happened right before the party started. Let me get comfy a little bit. What is that? I can't me. The only ones who ate any food here were Akane, and Pico, who took some portions for herself.
Eh?
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
To tell you the
Well,
truth.
it's not like I actually believe it, but there really is a killer out there. I'll probably never forgive that killer! He's scary when he's mad. Party dishes.
Hey,
Since we've come all this way, let's investigate this area just for the heck of it. There's a chance there might have been some sort of clue here. A list. Bayukia must have confiscated all of the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Bayukia's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from the outside. From outside? How did the killer get past Bayukia's body check?
that's weird.
Nagito, you're looking sus to me. I think that is a possibility, a theory, a chance. Nagito was tasked with cleaning up the party area, right? So he would have gotten past the checks because he would have been there beforehand and he could have brought the knife in and taped it to the underside of the table. I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey,
It's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Okay. Look at this. You never know. You never know. Alright, time for a chat. Teru. Were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru? That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen. But then, when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, it was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. And that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used like the kitchen stove as a light?
No.
That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. Then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something. But I guess it's not that easy. detail.
You're
Let's
right.
get going. Sure thing! This way. Go in here.
Hey,
Let's try talking to everyone. It's definitely gonna help us out. The storage room is really dusty and dark.
wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Everything. Awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through them. I guess I should
Yep.
leave them. A wise decision. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in there.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? A tablecloth? Huh? There's something on it. Is this a bloodstain?
Huh?
A bloodstain? Come here, take a closer look.
But
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a bloodstain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
well,
If that tablecloth has a blood stain on it, it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain. Ions? They were recently turned on, but why are these 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Maybe someone turned everything on to cause the blackout. To like trip the fuse. Turned on.
yep.
It would be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kinda sinister? Sinister?
Hajime,
How much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on. I get it, you're right. He's always so insistent of getting me out of this room. This specific room.
wow.
Let's go. One more thing. Have been used, nothing strange here. Move it, buddy! Yes, we'll talk to you next.
I see.
Apparently. A great man once said, investigation should be done on foot.
Yes!
So, that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. If there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey,
Hajime, I just realized something. Could she by any chance know what happened during the blackout? I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
How do you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
hey,
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voices throughout the dining hall, right? You couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean it'll be easy as pie? Except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kinda heavy. fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us more about what you had?
I got it!
Leave it to me! I wanna take a bite out of ya!
Yep.
You tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. No! What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout!
Next was Kazuchi's voice. And the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and it has its own unique charm. Just continue. And there are more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this! Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighties, that's pretty much it. And I awesome, praise me, give me lots of praises. I had you the first time, seriously, don't get any closer. Akito, say something to her. Did something happen? I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? This is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Yeah!
Praise me, let me buy ya! Ouch! Why are you really buying me? Okay, I leveled up again. I have to check on my Tamagotchi. Have you been pooping? It's locked. Someone appears to be inside since it's a unisex bathroom. I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Is someone in there? Knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. You're right. Oh, you're here now.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So, it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. There, he said look here first. That must be the old building circuit breaker. Blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. During the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'll be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it!
Whoa!
It's here!
Actually,
You idiots have no idea what to do about the blackout. So I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker? Hi, Cable. Who done it? Who knows? Not me. Hope you're having a good day.
hey,
Firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. Oh no, you're a long boy. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar!
it's
I'm
true.
serious. Wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. You have to do exclamation mark Pokestop first, and then Pokecatch. Just imagining it makes me wanna puke. Oh really? Such a shame.
So cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? Oh no, but why? Why do you think it was me? I'm innocent! You have no proof! Where's your truth bullets, mister? Where are your truth bullets? If they didn't break it, trip it, or set it up to be tripped. So we know that the killer put the irons on and used the air conditioner set at a specific time to overload the circuit to make it trip at 11:30 p.m. Let's talk to you first, because you're the most useless.
Hey,
There might be more clues at this place too. Who was the victim? I forget. It was Byakuya. So, what happened was our good, lovely friend, the protagonist, the one and only protagonist of the first game, Byakuya, was murdered in cold blood. He just wanted to have some yummy snacks. The lights went out, and when they went back on, he was stabbed to death. Alright, let's talk to you.
maybe.
Isn't Pico the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean,
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away. But when I got there, she was gone.
well,
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pico's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
hey,
And don't you think she looks like she looks kind of ruthless too, like an assassin? Well, it's not like you look any better. Yeah, you hooligan! Kazuchi. Okay, so when the murder happened, this person, Pico, was sent to this room to guard the box on her own. And then Teru was in the kitchen. The mafia boy didn't attend. And I think the gamer girl was standing outside. And someone else left, but I don't remember. Thank you for the sub. I do like a sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your emotes. I need to take off the Christmas emotes though. But I think they're still very valid because it's still winter time. Let's talk to Pikuyama. Oh, Genshin Impact updated. I don't play that game. But yeah, have you played this already, Cable? I think you have. I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Baikuya was killed.
Anyway.
The circuit breaker is in the office, naturally. I look suspicious since I was supposed to be in here.
Wait!
Supposed to be in here? Does that mean... Oh, this is my first time playing it. I like it so far though.
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the duralumin case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is... Hi Pete! Welcome back Pete! Thank you for the sub! That's super kind of you. Thank you both of you. That's very kind and I really appreciate it. I hope you both enjoy your emotes and now you will have many good things that will happen to you throughout the year in very mysterious ways. And you'll be like, it's just coincidence. But no, it's not a coincidence. It happened because you subbed to me. I don't remember a whole lot from 2. I haven't played. I don't think if I bought 3 yet. I know I got 1 and 2. I might have 3 because I think it was free on PlayStation. But I am gonna play it. I promise. Pico suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. What happened? I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me. Also, she ate the food, so she wasn't in here because the food made her sick.
What the heck?
What was that?
Hey.
It appears the bathroom inside the old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? Oh, it seems like it will be a tough path. Did she? I know she had a plate of her own because she was like, can I get some of that food? And she took it back with her. And we know only Akane and Pico ate the food. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Pico wobbled out of the office. But Akane ate a lot of food as well and she wasn't sick, so maybe it's like an allergy thing. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Pico as it is. What do you mean?
Huh?
Is it cool? So like she didn't run away or something?
That's right!
If she ran away, she's obviously the killer! I'm almost positive. I'm almost positively Pete! Is that really what it is? Or maybe she just has cramps. You never know. Cramps can be very bad. Isn't Pico the killer? She wandered off somewhere. Blah 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 blah. Like this. Duralumin case. You're on my suspect list, Pete. Everybody's on the list. Cable's on the list. Cable, where were you at exactly 11:30 p.m.? Have you got an alibi? Where were you? Where were both of you? It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular dual lumen case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Is it okay to take that key without permission? Well, he's dead.
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with a crime scene, but if we don't look, we can't check what's inside, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. Flip!
See?
It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, various tools are crammed inside. It's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. But someone obviously did go into Byakuya's case because the night vision goggles were taken out and they were under the table. Look at that. Is this the desk staff used for busy work? Oh, there. What about you? This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. The timer here is set for 11:30. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? AC timer.
Now then.
I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going. Okay. So, someone set up the lamp, someone set up the 3 irons, and they set up the 2 air conditioners to overload the circuits to make the circuit breaker trip, to cause a blackout at exactly 11:30 PM. And then Byakuya was like lost in the dark and was like, oh no, what's happening? And then someone had the night vision goggles, and there was a knife taped to the underside of the table, but it had glowy paint on it, so whoever held the knife would have glowy paint on their hands. It's all coming together! Let's go!
Yep.
Okay, it looks like we've pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. I'm scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
Hey.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. Doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Hope's Peak Academy.
Alright.
Alright, then let's get going to Byakuya's cottage! Yeah, I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. Huh?
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, they're looking for the earring.
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Think about it.
Hey,
The carpet laid didn't reach the table where we found Baikuya's body, right? Dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then is it possible the killer killed Baikuya by... Yeah! That's probably it, because he didn't move. He was probably hiding under the table with his night vision goggles.
Yep.
That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from here.
but...
I want a mosquito. A Fortnite? I don't play Fortnite either. What are all of these pop-ups today? Haha, so silly. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
Well...
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. I never played Fortnite, I promise. I never played that game. It's a lie. I'm being set up. I don't know how it got there. Relief? Why? Because if you can get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. For Yohiko.
So...
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well...
Never! I promise I never played Fortnite. It wasn't me. I don't even know what is Fortnite. What is that game? Is it a food game where you have a fork and a knife? Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. He did?
Huh?
What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh, hey. What are you doing here, all alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
How delicate of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no! Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me wanna puke. You wanna come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Course not! I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I wanna go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. Then he just left. So that happened. But why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Have I played an RPG before? Who knows? When did we start talking about video games? The third pathetic Pokemon. Oh no. Why do you hate all of the Pokemon? No! You need to stop bullying them. Chiaki's account.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage.
Aha!
As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not
I
unleashed
will
even
most
half of my
assuredly
power yet.
reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Alright. Anything? Say hello one more time.
Yep.
Let's go. We can. Hello.
Hey,
Two reasons for coming here. Let's hurry. Nothing will get me. Okay, right? Never know. There might be something.
hey,
Hey! Hey! Go out. Ah, there he is!
huh?
What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently, Ryuku's the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Checking on my alibi, huh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch!
Jeez.
It's true, I went for a little walk, and then, just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence! A coincidence! Alright, I got it. Dumbass! I like him. He's not the killer though, I know it's not him. Just look at his little flashy roof face. He can't possibly be a killer.
Alright.
Now then, let's head over to the cottage. No, these. No. Not this side. Ayakuya. There. That clatter is locked.
Hey,
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so, Nikito took a deep breath.
hey!
Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yay! Did you call me? Nikito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey,
Hey Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Oh, it'll be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Baikuya's cottage already.
well...
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Ba-ba-ba-loose!
Ba-ba-ba-loose!
I'll leave the rest to you.
I've unlocked the door. Now, you can investigate to your heart's content. Since we have the password, I can go in any room now, right? Can I? He told me the password. Why does it open with a magic spell?
Jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
I guess you're right. Here we are. Byakuya never returned to this room ever again. And to Byakuya Togami. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
You should check what's inside. You're right. Let's see. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Oh, so that's why he was being like super cautious and like trying to get rid of all the weapons. This is...
This is...
a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, it would send something like this. Maybe...
Hey.
This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. First kill will happen tonight, because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all of those dangerous items. He's trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So, he believed this crazy letter?
But...
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario.
Hey.
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim. He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret if he had just told us?
Nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in the letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself, without telling anyone.
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
This could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? Murder threat!
Hey.
There's probably not much time left before the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiro for a favor earlier, right? I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry.
That's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey.
If you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There's not much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Let's go. Into your shower. Go window. Got that. Let's go. Turn around. Oh, yo, hello. Me. Usami. Mononoma. Monomi. Too cool. This is just too cool. Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a second? I wanna ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Iron plates? I covered them up, so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I like Monomi. I like Osami. She's a cute little bunny. I see the renovation. So that's why you covered them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't supposed to be how this isn't how it's supposed to be. Why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it! Okay, let's go. I don't know. Maybe I could go in there. No, let's go. Hello? Gundam? What the hell was that loud voice just now? Hello? Hello? Toilet? It's open, but I don't need to go in there. Who's in there? Who was in there though? Oh, the poop man! What the? Hello? There, you finished pooping.
Huh?
I feel so light-hearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nadai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who?
Oh!
I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about?
Sure!
Say it! What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Sheesh!
However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. probably very stinky. That's why we're not going in there. It's the stinkiest toilet known to man.
Oh!
Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader.
Fool!
In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout.
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Baikuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. You stinky poop man! Go. Let me in. Alright, gamer go. Just as I thought, it seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside this old building. Maybe. It's just as Nagito said. If that's the case, I guess I should give up on finding Gundam Zuni. Uh-oh, is he here? He's not here. Alright, let's talk to you first.
Hey!
You're here! Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wondering, I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking up, then I guess it's fine. Let me have a drink of water real quick. 1 second. I have returned. I always mute if I'm drinking. I don't know. I'm not about the ASMR life. So, did you find anything? Sora, you don't sound too sure.
Hey,
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. Pico, Chiaki was outside, Pico, Teru. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. Okay. I've made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Ryukyu was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Was this line extended from the table where Ryukyu was killed? That's the wire. It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. Power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extended from the table where Baikuya was killed, that means...
hey,
Did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... Maybe someone put the lamp there on purpose to guide them to the table. I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there is no mistake that clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. The table lamp wire cable is a guide, I feel like. Because it's a table where Byakuya was killed, and underneath that specific table a knife was attached to underneath it, right? So they probably put the lamp there to help them find that table in the dark. Is what I think.
Hey.
Yeah. And Nagito was is the closest to it. But by I'll leave it for now. If you like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find anything? I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body, and I discovered there are several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object, around 5 millimeters in diameter, was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Wah! Are you okay? I'm sorry, talking about it made me so sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still, around 5 mm in diameter, right? Isn't that pretty thin? It's the missing thing. It's the missing thing. It's the missing skewer that Byakuya was trying to find. So they stabbed him from underneath with that, but the knife. Hi, Mikan supremacy. I'm not a fan of the poses. The poses she ends up in. I'm just like, why are you like this? But welcome in, Semi. I hope you're having a good day.
Alrighty, guys, it's finally
Time for the
That's
trial.
right. It's time for the long-awaited class trial.
Look, I don't believe it's an accident. I don't believe it. I think, look, how did she get a plate on... how did she end up in the last pose? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, let's save real quick. And yeah, she don't mean it. Yeah! Kara. Kara. I like Kara. Kara is cute. Okay, she is a very clumsy girl. I just wish she would stop.
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Thank following, Kara. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay here. If I have to warn you that because you followed me, it's a permanent lifetime subscription to following me for the rest of your life. There is no unfollow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry this had to happen to you. You signed a contract, my friend. You're here forever. You're here forever! A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island. Also, for Kara or anyone else who's lacking, I have a Discord, and we have movie nights every Saturday night at 9 p.m. GMT, and this Saturday we're watching Shrek, and you're all more than welcome to come watch a movie with us. Now you have to be nice to you. Oh no. It's time to go! Wait, let me clean up the pool. I know it probably pooped by now. The stinky poop. I have to look for a Monokuma stone. A rock, if you will. Just making my way downtown. Walking fast. There! Oh, I see it in the background. Look at that. Look at that. I like those emotes, they're super cute. I like those emotes.
Are you kidding me?
What the heck is that mountain? Well, when did that get here? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all of this. You mean what Baikuya said before, right?
You are right.
Baikuya. We still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead!
Blah, 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 blah.
Blue, 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 blue. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? But now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here.
I got it!
I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let go of me!
Hey!
Hey now,
Come on
keep acting
now.
violent. I might just have to eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all of this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Ah, that's not very nice to say about our good friend, our beloved, and recently deceased Baikuya. Rest his soul. Rest his soul. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You.
You. How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to just to survive.
Wait!
A hero, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass! And I guess we're waiting for Gundam. He doesn't give a fuck about anything, he just wants his hearing.
What happened, sinner?
Oh, he's got it back, I think. I am right here.
Now then,
Yeah, you
let
got it
us
back.
begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright. Now, that's everyone all together. Let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. So he did find a way underneath the floorboards because he got his earring back.
Wait!
Please, wait a second!
What's this?
My Monomi. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic
Do you want to taste how
mascot.
powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought. Found or knew you could. It is a thing. I feel like it has to be something because how did he get his earring back if it fell beneath the floorboards? And the gamer girl, Chiaki, I think her name was. She was like looking outside and inside as well for a way to get underneath the floorboards, and she said there wasn't one. Maybe.
Special bleeding service!
Oh wow. I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow you your special participation.
See ya later!
Go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over!
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about secret entrance, was it? A secret entrance? Alright, we have to talk to everybody. It'll probably be the mountain. Ibuki!
Blah, 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 blah.
Chiaki!
Well,
In RPG video games, it is common for secret areas to be underground. Comparing our situation to a video game. Akane.
so annoying.
How boring.
You!
Whatever. Let's go inside already. You. That uwu boy. I don't give a flying fuck if that fat pig is dead. Who fucking cares? Seriously.
Be happy!
You humans have been spared. Ha 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 ha.
This is the
We're
worst.
gonna find the killer. If we don't, we're the ones who are gonna get killed. Usami? Monomi? She has something to say. You are wondering about Gundam too, right? You too.
Why?
This is definitely strange. Why is this happening? Why? Why do we have to find the killer? Pico. Are you doing okay? You look like you weren't feeling too well earlier.
No.
Don't worry about it. I appreciate your concern. However, there are other things we should be focusing on.
Damn it!
Damn it! I don't want to go. Is there any way I can run away from this? Sonia!
That is...
A huge organization. So, my kingdom has been cast in doubt. However, I do not think my government would participate in something like this. Sayonji.
That's weird.
What happened, Hajime? Are you scared? Seriously, you're such a wuss. Teru? Let's stop this bad joke. Why don't we have dinner instead? And Nikomaru. This is our battle to avenge Byakuya, but I feel quite disheartened. Alright, we're done. Don't worry about it. Save real quick. Here we go! Wah! What the? Something shaking? This is dangerous! Everyone, please get down! Oh, okay. Something came out!
No way.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura! Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear! Oh, wow! That's so totally suspicious!
Hey!
Forgive me! Seriously, just forgive me already! Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely. There's no way! There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid!
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game. Hi GBG! Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you, friend. We're about to do a murder investigation. You're here in time. Everybody was saying they thought it was me. They thought I was the killer, but they don't have any truth bullets to support their wild claims. I did no such thing. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. Everyone dies and it's all your fault. That's the main summary. Oh no. Oh no! That literally was the summary for the quarry. GBG just said what happened in the quarry. I played the quarry for, I think, the last game of 2022. And I tried my best. To keep everyone alive, but I killed a lot of people by accident. Oops! Haha! I even went back afterwards because I wanted to save... what's her name? I wanted to save my two favorite characters. The one that lost his hand and the one that everyone liked. And I went back and I tried to guide them out of the situation instead of making her go into the kitchen. No, I think I tried to make her run away at first because we got trapped in the kitchen. I tried to run away and then she died. And then the only option was to go into the kitchen, the freezer room. And so she went in there and she got locked in and froze to death. And the other guy got killed outside, so... I did my best, okay? I made sure not to uninstall it. Because I want to play it again. And I want to save everyone. There's like a movie version where you can select the options that you want. Like if you want everyone to live. And then you just click play and it will play it through it for you. But I don't know if I want to stream that because it will still essentially be like a 6-hour long movie. Why don't you believe me? I didn't want them to die, I promise. And GPT was like, you better not fucking kill Abby. You better not fucking kill her. And then her boyfriend cut her head off. Hi Penny, welcome in. What's the good reason to stream it? Yeah, that is true. I might do it. Not for like, oh yeah, this is gonna be content, blah blah blah. But I know some people like GBG, Charlie, wanted everyone to live, or their favorite characters to live, but I couldn't pull it off. So I might do it one day. It'll be like a stream movie time. How was your driving test, Twinny? last night we were playing the game I've never played before in my life. It's called Fortnite, I think. I don't know what that game is. But then Prinny left and she said, "Oh, I'm gonna go play Monster Hunter, but I'm not gonna stay up late because I have driving lessons in the morning." And then I woke up at 6 o'clock in the morning to go to work, and I looked at Discord, and what did it say? What did it say? Prinny was still playing Monster Hunter at 6 o'clock in the morning. The 5-head move. I could do that. The thing is, like, I don't know. It's like, if people would want to do it. Because I already have one movie night. And I could, like, play half of it for Saturday's movie night and the rest of it for the next movie night. But I don't know if people actually want to see it. Or if, like, doing another movie night a second day would be a good idea. Because I think that might be too much commitment for people. Yeah, see, Prinny, everybody saw you, Prinny. I saw you. GPG saw you. Pete saw you in his heart. We all saw you. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away and play Monster Hunter until 6 o'clock in the morning, even though I have to be awake for my driver's lessons. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And then, when each of us entered Manakura Rock, it closed its mouth!
Huh?
This is an elevator! I am deliberately not catching that Pokemon because it's a spider. I do not want any spider Pokemon in my life. Once again, Monokuma is just doing what he pleases.
However,
if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Hi Nemo! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in everybody! I'm Pet and we're playing Danganronpa 2 today! We're just about to go into our first murder trial! Welcome in, you're just in time. How was your stream? What were you playing today? Also, hi Wild, hi Nemo, hi everybody! I love the panda emote, it's so cute! Of all the Pokemon I haven't been able to catch, it's that one. Even so, we're going pretty deep. Oh yeah, you were playing that last time. How was it? Oh, I recommended this game to Prinny, but since you like Escape from Tarkov 2, there's another game that is very similar, or is described to be very similar to Escape from Tarkov, but it's more of like a fantasy setting instead of like guns a-blazing. It's called Darker Darkest. Was that right, Prinny? I think it was Darker Darkest. And I think it's free. Is it? Right now? Like it's early access and you have to like request for access or something. Darker and Darker. Okay, thank you, Prinny. And if they'll let you in pretty much right away to play the game. Also, for the people coming in, here is my Discord. If you would like to join, you are more than welcome to. We have movie night coming up on Saturday night at 9 PM GMT, where we will be watching Shrek. And thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Wow. Thank you. I will put it in my Discord after this. Gone pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. Wait, let me write it right now. Wait 1 second. 1 second, please. Discord. And then go to gaming. I'll just drop it here. Well, Prinny plays it, so you could play it together. Emo. Then dark. Then darker. Oh yeah, you fixed the lag thing. That's well done. I'm really glad that you fixed it. I'll try and catch your next stream then, because I really wanted to see Escape from Tarkov because I never really watched it before. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. Oh, what was causing the problem? All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. Yay! I have a stream tomorrow at 7, but if I can catch it, I will. If not, I'll check out the VOD. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Favorite pepper? I would say green peppers. Green peppers, I'd say. I don't think I've had yellow peppers. I've had red and green. What? What? Was it a trick question? What's the right answer? What is the right answer to this question? I'm so sorry. I love all peppers equally, I promise. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished ascending. What's your favorite? Yellow? I don't think I've actually had yellow ever. I usually have red and green. And then the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome! Ta-da!
This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates. I'm glad I got the right answer. I need to try yellow sometime then, if they're nice.
Why, you...
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole! Complain all you like, I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. It looks like everyone knows, even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. Oh, what? Was no one else answering the question? Oh no. A guy like him got murdered. Here we go. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Oh no, no preference. I bet they did, but they were too scared to say their preference. Essay. Alright. I did buy some skills. I have cool and composed, which steadies my aim. I have melodious voice, ambidextrous, and I think that's everything I got. I should buy some more though. Let's review our truth bullets. Just so everyone knows. Okay. Monokuma. This is the Monokuma file. So, our first clue is in the old building near Hotel Mirai. Bayukuya was killed at 11:30 p.m. They were stabbed repeatedly over 10 times in the throat and abdominal region, resulting in his death. He was face down as if he was trying to reach for something. He was trying to reach for the knife. He planned. It was Bayukuya who had the knife there. He had it for protection, I think. Oh no! Everyone's saying it's me! Why is everyone saying I'm the killer? It's not me, I promise! Bloodstained knife found under the table. A glowing paint-like substance coats it. Bloodstained. No, he was murdered under the table, and he was killed through the floorboards with a sharp, pointy skewer. Gaps in the floorboards. Gundam dropped his earrings through these gaps. Oh no! The AC timers in the hall and the office were both set to 11:30 p.m., which is when the lights went out and Bayukuya was killed. There was night vision goggles under the table with Bayukuya. We're not gonna talk about this one. Get out of here, please. The case Bayukuya had with him. There's a lot of security equipment inside and a hard plastic case as well. The key to the other Duralumin case is inside there too. Ibuki's account. During the blackout, so the hero said something first. Kazuchi, bit black. Bayukuya said, "What the hell? What's going on here? This is." So this is the very suspicious thing that Bayukuya said before he was killed. Nagito said "ow" too. Why was he saying "ow"? Who knows? That's our clue for that. We went into the storage room and 3 irons were plugged in and turned on. So this was relevant because I think someone turned the irons, the air conditioning, and all of that to overload the circuit breaker to make it flip and turn the power off at that specific time. A bloodstained tablecloth was found randomly stuffed inside the laundry hamper. Teru said the gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity, and that's why he couldn't use it to get out of the kitchen in the blackout, because it was too dark. Party dishes, no one ate them except for Akane and Pico. And Pico ended up being sick. Yeah. Yeah. No, maybe. Do you need electricity for a gas stove? Because like I used to have a gas stove, and if there's no power, then the gas will turn on, but you wouldn't be able to get the little thing to get the fire on, right? Like the little clicky thing. Maybe. The lighter. Fire breaks out. There's fire doors in the building. The knife found at the crime scene was not included on the kitchen's list, so it came out from the outside. Chiaki's account. Ryuhiko, the Ubu Yakuza boy, came by the building and he wanted to come in, but he was like, fuck off. You stay away from me. I don't like nobody. And we went into Baikuya's room and he had a letter. And there was a threat and it said, be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely be killed. Kazuchi said he went into the office and Pico was nowhere to be seen, even though she was supposed to be in there. Let me catch up. Oh, you got a Poplio! Pican's autopsy results that he was stabbed with a very thin ice pick-like shaped tool. And earlier at the party, we noticed that a tool, a skewer, was missing. Nikomaru kept trying to go to the bathroom because he had the shits, the runs, and he kept trying to go to the toilet because he was about to poo himself, but someone was in the bathroom. And then after Baikuya was killed, no one was in the bathroom anymore, so it was very suspicious. And that is all our clues. Time to go. I'm scared. I looked up that Pokemon.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the
we
class
all got
trial.
it. Well done, everyone.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the
Look at
blackened.
Monomi
and that
in the
person
background.
will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt
Go,
that the
go,
blackened
go,
is
go.
lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monomi, of course.
Pete hates Monomi too. Pete says he really hates Monomi.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
No, that's not true. Cute Uwu boy.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh.
Uwu?
The most pressing issue on our minds?
Uwu Hiko?
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
Oh no, why is it me? Look, if you can present a solid case, I will believe you, even though I have no recollection of this murder. I think Nagito is pretty sus though. I think Nagito is very sus. Even though it's probably not him, but I feel like he's very suspicious. He stopped us from going into the the storage room several times, where the irons were turned on and there was the bloody sheet in there. The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. Now you're the suspects. Chat did it. Each and every one of you collaborated to murder this poor innocent boyo. We can start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. I like Chiaki, I like her. If we can't do that... No. Thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what! So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will simply provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my irritating rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak, one after the other, without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to move the vertical, fire or triangle. Okay. Pay close attention and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Oh no, okay, my rudeness has tainted everybody. Ah! Thank you for the sub, Wild. Thank you. That's very kind of you. That's so kind. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. Right now, I have Christmas emotes that I need to change, but I will eventually. And I think they're very relevant and cute. And I hope you enjoy them. Thank you. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful! If you press the options button during the... Okay, controls, good luck and have fun. Okay, we're ready! Oh, okay. Simply Fortnite, what's staying under the table. Oh no.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Wait. Truth bullet. Wait. Happy Christmas! Merry Christmas, everybody! It's always Christmas, it's true. Sounds something like... Oh no, it's a hype name! Guybrush! Oh no, it's GBG! Thank you for the sub, GBG number 2! Thank you! Happy Christmas, GBG, Peepwood! Yeah! It's okay, so the story behind Phil Mitchell is, for the past 2 years, 2 whole years, every time I go on Twitter, I look on the trending section, and there he is, Phil Mitchell, staring very intently at a potato. Every single fucking time. I think I have the picture saved as well. I'll find it later and I'll post it. Hi Guybrush! My cat is twirling my head, I think. Oh no. I hope she's okay. But welcome in! Poor cat. Poor Leela. I hope you're having a good New Year, Guybrush. I don't think have I spoken to you so far this year? If not, Happy New Year. I forget things. Okay, L1 is tooth bullet. Okay.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
Let's focus.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
I'll catch up in a second. I need to focus. Okay. So, I think it's the bloodstain thing. Let's see. Thank you. I'm glad you like the emotes. Time passes away. Oh. Are you still very busy with work, or is everything going okay? Okay.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No!
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
The blood was
There was a lot
underneath
of blood
him.
everywhere. There was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see.
He was
I get
killed
your point.
underneath the table.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular.
Oh,
Your
no,
life
what the
is
fuck?
meaningless.
Happy Easter! Oh, thank you for the raid, Nemo, and thank you for hanging out a bit. I hope you have a good rest. Have a good night. Bye! Sleep well, friendo.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
Yeah, he was stabbed to death under the table. I will avenge him. I'll avenge Byakuya with everything I got. I loved Byakuya. He was my favorite. I wanted him to be my best friend in this game because he hated me in the first one.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Because he had a knife planted there to protect himself.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
No, that's not true.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the blackout. This. I think it's... Where's the threat? This. This may... Oh, I got it wrong. Oh no. Got killed over his new haircut. They hated it. Oh no, poor guy.
Crap!
Oh no, I made a fool of myself! I'm so embarrassed! The reason why. Probably. Night vision. Ah!
Crap.
Stop calling me out, Mikam! Oh no, I'm so humiliated. Okay, okay. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. The knife! Knife.
I can prove it with this.
I'll never admit it! It wasn't
Probably
me!
has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Okay, Guybrush, thank you for popping in. I hope your cat feels better. Have a good night and a good rest. And Happy New Year to you too!
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, "I am the murder weapon!"
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there, so in order to get it, he moved under the table.
Nope, it's not true. Byakuya put the knife there.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility.
Mr. Tofrando, remember you can message me anytime on the Discords. The codes of the disses.
But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
A man tweak.
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
Yeah, it's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take some damage. Have a good night, guy! If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail. So please be extra careful. Oh no, Trini stole my mantike. I can't believe this betrayal. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the R1, okay, R1. It was mine! It had my name on it. I wrote my name on it. If you look at underneath its belly, its little tum-tum, it says pet. Please use it whenever you feel like it. Zoom, gauge, options, blah blah blah. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready! I'm so scared. Nice. Let's stay in the gaps. I see. Oh, there's so much. What the fuck? Right.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Hamhands
Mr. Hamhands.
must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
He could!
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong! Excuse me,
No,
I think
Byakuya was
I
probably
think
the
you
only
need
one who
to
was able
take
to see in the
reading
dark.
lessons as well as driving lessons, Mrs. Quinn Rose. It clearly says pet, P-E-T, property of pet. Please return to pet at Pet's official doctor's practice found in the alleyway between Sainsbury's and your local Waitrose. Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Huh? Oh, she's fighting me?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Were you surprised by my hero's sudden argument? Yes, I was! I don't need to live behind Domino's. I'm a VIP. I have a special VIP limo that takes me directly to Domino's front door whenever I want. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, but when this kind of argument surfaces, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called the Battle Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to note whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. It's true! I am a VIP after all. Based on that... Okay. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, they will scoot towards their advantage. Number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. Oh, so that's what sharpness means. I saw it earlier, but I didn't know what it meant. This is the number of times you can cut marks during one round of the debate. Even if you miss, but please be very careful. Oh, 1 second. Didn't it say the left joystick? When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's arguments changes. I also would like a Domino's pizza. I've been very good lately though. I would say if you're craving pizza, go with a Goodfellas. It's like £2 and it's good. It's good, it's decent. Pizza pass on, waiting for 3 hours. Yeah, I feel like you should have asked for a refund at that point because it was 3 hours. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut marks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage. Plus, it's gonna be very big. Just like a regular debate. Please refute. Okay. Don't have to click truth blade. Oh, it's okay. Okay, I get it now. I understand. What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears that there has been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. No truth bullets would be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? Okay. Okay, we're ready. Okay. I'll be focusing for a little bit. So if I don't see right away, that's why.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I don't know what you want me to do.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they use night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. So those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Byakuya bought the night vision goggles. I need to refute my hero's claim with evidence.
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. So those goggles were planted. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I don't understand.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, I need to. I missed one. That's why.
Because if they used, then they could have killed Byakuya even if, I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Got it. Oh no, I don't understand. I don't understand.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in, I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
I don't understand. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance.
And am I supposed to do it?
Allow me to cut through those words. No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Okay.
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, he found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see.
Then, was that knife
No.
inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
You can only use the truth bullets. Oh. Yeah. No, that's very helpful. I didn't really understand what was happening. Thank you, Cable. Thank you.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
Knife was bought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. Knife was hidden in the dining hall with duct tape.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape.
Telltale is a fucking creep.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
No, Byakuya knew. He put it there. I'm pretty sure it's Byakuya who put it there.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
Gundam, no!
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Because he had a threatening letter.
I can prove it with this! Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
Yeah, are you sure? I think it was Prinny.
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
It was you! You pretended to play Monster Hunter all night, but really, you were writing very threatening letters and sending them out like a menace.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
It's true!
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
I don't believe you. You couldn't get very far. I bet you went down the road to Subway.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us? I knew it! Who is it among us? Who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can't believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
Queen just went to get us a Domino's pizza. She just wants us to have a snack. Oh no! It's our final meal. Well done on getting the Pokemon.
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
The killer wasn't in the room. He was underneath the floorboards.
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
That's why it had glow-in-the-dark stuff. The killer definitely used the mark, and because of the mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands.
I see! What if
I have
the glowing
48
paint
seconds,
was the
don't
mark?
know.
With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
Oh no! The pineapple is poisoned!
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the
No.
office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
Oh no. Only one of us can wear glasses. This island's not big enough for the two of us.
I am not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Pecco's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office. Pico was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. Recall the weak spots you've seen up until now. Argue weak spots. There'll be the agree weak spots. Be the pure way of thinking. Right, bullets. Okay. This is. Oh, my brain is. Okay, I can do this! Argue or agree. I'm running out of time though! Let's have to double check. Oh no. Oh, Jackie told Nikomaru.
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time!
That's impossible.
Oh.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Okay.
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time!
No!
Crap!
I made a mistake.
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time!
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
Yeah! I got it!
No, I think Pecco is telling the truth.
Don't tell me
Think
you're
she
crushing on
doesn't think I know.
Pecco.
Hey, it's nothing like that at all. Nikomaru's account is actually Pecco's alibi.
Yeah, she was in the toilet having a bad poop time and Nikomaru wanted to go in the toilet because he was having a bad poop time. And they both wanted to go to the poop. But Pico was in there first and Nikomaru was like, oh no, I'm gonna shit myself and ran away. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Pico Pikuyama.
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier!
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
It's shit. Pupo Pupuyama. She's so embarrassed right now. We're humiliating her for this trial. It's a big feels bad.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Where were you during Byakuya's trial, Pico Pikuyama? I mean, Mada. And she's like, oh, I was taking a shit. Okay, I had a bad poop time. I ate something bad and I just needed. I had the ones, okay?
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
It wasn't me. I was pooping. Exactly. You don't need an alibi if you're pooping, right?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Oh no, the toilet was stinky!
I said it's fine. But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something? As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
Toto, no!
Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by
Yeah,
coincidence?
I had IBS is pretty bad. Like, you don't really have much control over when you need to go.
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pico's stomachache was a coincidence, or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. But we don't have any evidence of laxatives. Let's see. AC timer. AC timer. AC timer.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong!
No, you're wrong!
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
Wait, who? Who's she? Who's she? It's impossible. Okay. Wait, who did I miss?
Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
Yeah, sometimes it's worth it. Like sometimes, if you're not very good with very spicy food and you like spicy food, and you have the spicy food anyway, and then you have bad poopy times afterwards, and then you're like, this was alright. This was worth the sacrifice.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
Yeah, what the... Oh, Sonia. She's the princess.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Cease this bickering.
Sonia.
Let's just dismiss Pekko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
I make no promises. You saw how the quarry went. You saw how that went.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us. Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. I know how it happened. I know. Irons.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
Oops.
Crap!
I made a mistake.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
Crap!
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Yeah, she is very
Did
mean.
they throw a stone and hit it?
This isn't the green one, okay?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Crap!
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Did it!
I agree with that.
Finally! Wait!
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
You could have caused a
It seems
fire
that's
too.
how the killer caused the blackout.
That's a fire hazard.
Stupid fool!
Huh? Excuse me? Why are you so
Hold on
mad?
a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
You fool! Oh. I'm not very good at this. Wait.
If the irons in the storage room caused then for the killer to turn the irons off, you're saying they went all the way to the store, then that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I can't back down!
What? Joe? Okay. What did he say? Wait. You say the irons were used inexcusable.
If the irons in the storage room caused then for the killer to turn the you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall were. If the irons, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that.
A tweet.
Damn it!
No. Don't cut him in half! No! Run away, Shanks! Run away! They're trying to eat you!
If the irons in the storage room caused then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect. If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons up, you're saying they went all the way to... Then that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
I can't back down!
Please let me win. I won!
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't... If the... Then the killer had to go to the storage room before that.
Damn it!
If the irons in the storage room then for the killer to turn the irons off, you're saying they went all the... Then that means everyone when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I missed it.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining, if the irons, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that.
Okay, let's do for the second one.
If the irons in the storage room caused, then for the killer to turn the irons up, you're saying they went all the way to this, then that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
I can't back down!
No, just
Thank you
because
for the
people were
love.
in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
Thank you, and thank you for hanging out.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause, if the irons caught, then the killer had to go to, and turn on the irons.
Go too quick for me.
Damn it!
If the irons in the storage room, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to this, and that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I can't back down!
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout...
Crap!
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words!
I finally did it.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger.
I'm not very good at it. I'll get used to it at some point, I promise.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
The air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time
Mr.
too.
Ham Hands, oh no.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout.
Indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Indubitably.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably...
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find
I
them.
like how she's always like smirking. She's very smug.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys. There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Your voice changed.
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners.
He's changed.
Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
It was Nagito.
What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress. Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
How dare you accuse Nagito, he's best boy. Oh no!
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Oh, but I'm already in the rat gang. I don't need another coat.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy! Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder
He's so
another.
sus! Kill him!
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think.
Did you say something?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They used glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? She asking how the killer got close to the table? Phylum! Welcome back, Pete! Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that, they needed to get close to the table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right?
And Nagito was closest to the table. See? Just as I thought, the diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in the diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Start that action. That loud.
Here! The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
No, you silly.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way. The power cord!
I can prove it with this! They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
Who? Person here who could have possibly done it. Nagito!
You're the only one!
Hi, Rosie! Thank you for the sub! Welcome in!
It was you, wasn't it?
They tried to convert us from Rat Gang but we're not having it. We already belong to the cult. There's no escape from that gang. How are you today?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
When he was cleaning!
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning?
Can never leave. Oh no, that priest is gonna come get me. Oh, he threatens me every day with that pope. Welcome back, Wild! A concha! Let me catch up, Coco.
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously? That's all just a coincidence!
Plus, he stopped me from going into the storage room. I tried to go into the storage room, and he was like, no, you don't need to go in here. How about you go somewhere else? And that's where the 3 irons were switched on in preparation for the blackout.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
To be honest, I've already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. I like the gamer girl. Wait, I'll show you when I see them. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with a red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing,
Okay.
didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
Okay, that girl next to him, I don't like her because she's very lewd. She always ends up in very lewd positions.
I don't know if
Ha!
you're
She's the
killer or
gamer
not.
girl. I like her. And the
Regardless,
punk girl.
It proves that you're suspicious, right?
And the very cool girl with the glasses. Say? I don't know if you're the killer, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
I like how very uwu he is, but he's just so rude when he talks.
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
Can I wait? I show you. I can show you. Wait, I know how to show you. I like Bayukuya, but he's the one who died. I like this girl, Ibuki. She's very funny and loud. Domino's, Domino's. What's your order? What did you order? What did you order? What did you order? And I like glasses girl. Chiaki, I like her. And where's glasses girl? Oh, bottom. I like her too. Pico Yama. She's very cool. Look, I'm a VIP. It's my job to promote Domino's. I have to do it. Tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
Say something! Anything! Popo. Pupuyami. Uh-oh, he's gonna have a breakdown. Breakdown!
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
That is the perfect order considering we were talking about poisoned pineapple pizza today.
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nikito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding in on each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone.
No, your pals.
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Oh, he's a little bit unhinged right now. Only a tiny little bit crazy.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
Ah! Hi, thank you for the follow, Emma. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're in the middle of a murder mystery investigation. We're in a class trial.
Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me.
I thought I like
true
Nikito
nature?
too.
Were you
Nakito.
lying to us this entire time?
I thought he was nice, but very suspicious. I thought he was suspicious too.
Me? Lie? That's
The
outrageous.
ultimate actress.
There's no way someone like me
You're an
could have lied
ultimate.
to you guys.
Does that mean you went to Hope's Peak Academy too? Are you a survivor?
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
I vibe with him. I relate to Nakito. You're in the fan game. Oh, I will play that next. I will see the game featuring you, the ultimate actress.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Fucking Sonia. Sonia's like, he seems crazy. Just like me. He likes murder. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy. Is he? Is he the real Nakito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
It's too late. Sonia's gonna be the first to die, Quinny. I mean, second, maybe. Eventually.
I think, somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, At least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
I like Akane too. I like her.
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel? You mean the one that is a little smug and very rude and tells everyone she's worthless? I mean, they're worthless, not her. I like her. I mean, she is very rude and a little bit unhinged, but I like her.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. See, she kept her out of the storage room too because he was using that room to set up the irons. I think so. Yeah, I think so. I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. To tell you you're a scum, and Rat Gang is worthless, and so are spiders. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons. The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
What did we get wrong?
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Lucky.
I see!
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
You don't need to beat anyone up. She'll beat everyone up herself. And then she'll beat you up too, just for the sake of beating you up. She needs to put you in your place. I'm left with the red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed? Oh, the despair it brings.
Yeah, I know. That too. But they don't have the same name though.
It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
If you're making hints of stuff to come though, please don't do that. Please don't. Me trying to convince people I had good luck because I was born Friday the 13th. I liked just Friday the 13th stream though because like you had a lot of stories relating to it.
That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Hiko's just like, fucking kill him, I'm fucking done. Wait, let me read real quick. In that use symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. Right.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this? Is Nagito really the killer?
Huh?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
Spit it out, lady!
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke. I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
But do we know who the killer is?
Simply listening is acceptable.
What about Gundam? That is true. That is the case of the missing skewer, the poker thing that was used for food. One was missing, and that's how he was stabbed underneath the floorboards, right?
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
That is true. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they don't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, okay. Allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That's options. Okay, I'm ready. Wait, how do I slow stuff? These jackies. Oh, so many people. Wait. Okay, silencer. Fire. R1 is concentrate. Okay.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Got it!
No, that's wrong.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But, based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body,
it was the missing skewer thing.
5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter?
That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
No, Fuyuhiko, no.
Not a whorehouse.
Not the whorehouse.
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Oh, I'm here, oh no.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off. What happened during the blackout?
There was a line he said, he was like, what the hell? What is that or something?
Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Pizza! Pizza! I hope you enjoy your pizza!
Not it. What's not it?
I have an idea. I know. Ibuki. Ibuki account.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the
I
dark,
will.
I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
You're not so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? Where everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ito.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you...
See, Nagito said ow. See, that was something I pointed out earlier. He said ow. Why did he say ow?
No?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the...
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Oh no. Taeyeonji!
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here?
Was Nagito stabbed in the dark as well? Because there was a blood sheet and there was a sheet with blood on it in the storage room that he hid.
This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a
Oh.
sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So, Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. It sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, it sounds like that's exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
But why did he say he was?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Meaninglessness.
Meaningless.
What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we'll die here. Suspended?
Well now.
The class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you.
Huh?
What's this? To those who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Continue on. You can't make a choice. There's no way you'll be able to guess who the killer is.
And
of course, there's no $10 billion
either.
You're so evil.
Oh no, my save data. Is this a trick to delete my save? We opened. We had a slight intermission.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it, 'cause I believe in everyone.
Oh no, leave Monomi alone. She just wants everyone to be happy.
So do your best, and don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Okay, so when the game started, Monomi was called Usami. She was a magical girl bunny plushie lady, and she just wanted the island to be super happy, and she wanted them all to build friendships and be super nice to each other and have a good time on the island, and it was like a holiday for them. But then Monokuma came along and he put Usami into a diaper and turned her into his little sister Monomi.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
At least not for the bunnies, oh no.
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
Bunny monstrosities.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks,
There was
clean.
blood in the storage room.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Same, Nagito, same.
I'm not talking about your looks.
What is... Oh, blood.
I see!
Are you trying to say something like, Why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood.
A tablecloth.
What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
There's one thing he could have used to block the blood splatter. There is...
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone.
Oh, if you go into my About Me section, there's the extension thing there. I put it there along with the commands that you can use for it. So if you just want to buy one using commands, it would be the amount of like sort of like, oh, that didn't go through. Oops. 1 second. Okay. Well, something like that. You change the number at the end to how many Pokeballs you want to get.
That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then, what does it mean?
What does it mean? What does it all mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya.
It was under the floorboards. I'll change the number down because Pokeballs are like 300 each, I think. So change it to like 1 or 2. Yeah, Monomi swinging in the back is funny. Did I put Pokestore? Did I write Pokeshop? Wait, what did I write? Did I put Pokestore? Yes, Pokeshop, not Pokestore. Oh, wait. Oh no. Oh no, wait. Oh, wait. How do I... I'll fix that later. I'll fix it later. Sorry, Pete. I did put the commands in my About Me section. If you go right to the bottom, there's a picture with the commands on it.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
I will! I'm doing it!
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different. It was underneath the floorboards. You look like
You
you're
look
onto
like
something.
you're onto something. Really? But it sounds like a riddle.
I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what
How
that
do you
is.
mean you know?
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. Like a little puzzle game, various letters. Different letters flash will take damage. Flash. Catch or release. Oh. Oh, wait, let me read. Excellent. Okay. Use them together. This button. Okay. You leave that fuse letter alone for a while, it will explode on its own. Still damage you. Okay. I understand. Good luck and have fun. Okay. Something is coming to me in my brain. Just a little more. I have a feeling I can see something. That. Oh! I pressed the wrong button. Oops. I think so. It says it has to be in order. That. Not let the E's clash. Get out of here. Okay, I'm an overachiever, okay? I'm an overachiever.
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
Haha.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Person should know how to get under the floorboards. Gundam!
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard.
It's
right?
not just an earring, it's the Hellhound earring. There it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. Wahahaha! It seems God exists for my benefit. I see it good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through the opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
Man, you broke. You broke. Ha ha.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, it is of no concern.
The 4 Dark Devas of Destruction!
True. This is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
So whoever was under there...
One of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
Whoever was under there that did the murder, they put a blanket on top of them to protect themselves from the blood.
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
Chiaki was out of the room at the time.
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
There is a wine spill. It's true.
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, It's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
Ibuki, no.
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects.
Yeah, I like how they're releasing it like part of the time, part at a time. So it's like, it might be this person, but actually here's the rest of the clues. Like, he wasn't stabbed with a knife, he was stabbed with this, so it couldn't be that person. What about this thing?
You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness.
Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
Pico's like, look, I was in the toilet, okay? Leave me alone. I'm humiliated enough.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
Pupoyama.
It obviously has to be him.
Not again.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Chiaki did spot him lurking around.
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
My hero.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you are now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the X button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual mark with your silencer instead of white noise, it will decrease, so aim carefully. Bang 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 bang.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong!
Chiaki saw him. He does have an alibi.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
What happened, Fuyuhiko? Hey, what are you doing here all alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How delicate of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Who do I think it was? Let's see. go from here? Can. Maybe Teru? I'm not quite sure. Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Now, Chiaki has an alibi. Yeah, she has an alibi.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party. During the party? It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
Wait, yeah, he went out the room too. That guy, Kazuchi.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
I feel like there's something I overlooked. For Cloudy's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Make your argument! These fire dishes. Fire door? Maybe the fire door?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Oh. I am using my precious Kit Kat time. Oh no! In the dark. Oh, I might be able to
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Ah!
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No, please! Forcing yourself to agree with me is kind of gross. Oh no, please! Don't be mean to me!
Crap!
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
I got the right one. I didn't see it. I know what the answer is.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Crap!
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Oh, don't be mean to me. I'm so sorry.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
I don't know. Wait, let me think. What's the fire door? There.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
No. Ah.
Crap!
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Dark chocolate's alright. I don't mind dark chocolate. Hi, Rosie!
Crap!
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Time's up! It's not no use. I can't go on any longer. I don't have any other options. Everyone doubts me. It appears the trial has come to an end. Now that it's time to vote. Well, I can totally imagine who the blackened will be. Ho 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 ho. By a majority vote, the one who has been chosen as the blackened is... It's me! Everybody said it was me! Oh no. But Hajime is not the blackened. Too bad. True Blackened has graduated splendidly. Congratulations. And now... the others will be all punished. Get this Pokemon.
This is my hour
This
end?
is... Oh no. I would like to retry.
We will never give up.
I'll never give up. I fucking hate this though. I don't fucking know. I'll try everything. The Dual-Lumen case.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Crap!
Wasn't that?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
Dual-Lumen case.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
I don't want to associate with dark chocolate heathens. It's okay, Rosie. I like dark chocolate too.
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Crap!
Not a light.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
No.
It definitely sounds impossible.
Let's see. They will look at you the same. Oh no, yellow mustard. It's the dark chocolate of mustard.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
I am also Team Ketchup. Ketchup on everything.
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
I shouldn't have done that. I'm stupid.
Crap!
I can get this. Don't
The hallway
worry,
was really dark
everybody.
during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
Oh no.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Ah!
Crap!
You always like your fucking gross.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair.
What a pain. I'm gonna. What if they used?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Crap!
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
I don't understand.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Crap!
The hallway was really dark. Moving to the storage room.
It's like making a seafood.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Crap!
Ha!
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room.
It's like making a seafood.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Crap!
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room.
It's like making a seafood.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of night.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Like this.
What if they used a light?
Yeah!
agree with
Fucking
that.
oh, fuck.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Portable stove.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
What's happening in my chat right now? What's happening? What's going on? Is there a mustard dark chocolate war right now? In your team ketchup? What's happening? Wait. Wait. I'll say it again. I'm sorry for calling Penny a maniac. What's wrong with all of you?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Shut up, Nakito!
A hole? What kind
Oh,
of
shut
hole?
up, Teru
It
Teru!
would be
Please,
great
Teru
if you could
Teru,
explain
no.
it to me in much more detail.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime. Will you battle against me?
Oh no.
No, that's wrong.
He said set the line!
Will you be able to break through my argument?
What do you mean, battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it. There's no way I'm going to lose against someone like him! He set the line! He set the line!
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
That sounds nice.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
What did he say? Fire door?
He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Time Christmas pizza. Oh yeah, you talked about that. I remember you talking about that.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
What do you want from me?
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Let me see. Hamburger sauce, pizza. I don't think I saw that one.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned.
What do you want from me, game? Stop being so
Or are you
hard!
intentionally doubting his testimony? Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was so if a light was shining in such a dark hallway. Wouldn't Kazuichi have... After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Let me see. Oh, I want that Pokemon. I can agree with. I'm not too into it anymore. I like chicken on my pizza.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi... After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? Damn it! Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
Okay.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was... So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
I fucked that one. I should have broken
Wouldn't
that.
Kazuichi... After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
I broke the wrong ones.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light...
Time's up! No. Retry, please!
We will never give up!
Pickle pizza. What I want is a baked beans pizza. I saw it on Twitter and I want one. I'm not big on pickles either.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
Yeah!
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway... Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was... So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway... Crap!
Why not? Why not?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was... So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
What was that?
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway... Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway... Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
We ignored that one.
The reason Kazuichi could was because the hallway was dark, so if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, so if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words!
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door, so even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Uh-oh, I'm sweating. Oh no, my talent. What is my talent?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already?
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait 1 second. I need to get my charger for my controller. Ah! Look, obviously I don't charge things. Have you seen my phone? It's always on 1%. Huh? So, you're telling me to call out the real killer. Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? Person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark. Oh, mine's always on 1%. And snuck under the floorboard to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. The only killer I could think of. I don't fucking know. Yo!
You're the only one!
Taro!
Teru. Could it be you?
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Taro! Kill Taro! Kill Taro!
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Objection or not,
Why am I being treated like the
to
killer?
live dangerously.
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
The future.
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
No, Xiaoji.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light. And that they used the fire door to mask that light. And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
They could see the glowing knife.
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
It was the
I can prove it with this.
Nice.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
Not the photo. Oh no.
But if they were able to do that,
I imagine there'll be more to
the killer
come.
knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really?
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That's
sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking.
Please, no!
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it.
Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Okay. Oh no, not again. Like, let's stay in gaps.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Crap!
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
Crap!
Oh, this is. I'm
Let
not
me ask you
with
again.
You. Disagreeing? Wait, what am I?
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
He was waiting under the floorboards. Oh, a polymath? I didn't see it.
Huh? Why?
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Oh no, why are you talking like that?
Where are you from again?
Ooh, I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
No, we didn't see him in that really, did we? No, we only heard him.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
During the blackout. Goddamn blackout.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
He sounds like Eric Cartman from South Park. He sounds like Cartman from South Park.
Probably can.
Oh, you again!
Taro was in the dining hall during the blackout in order to know for sure. I just need to throw that question at him. This! We're finally fucking using this. Can't believe we have to use this one. Can't believe we're using it. Ugh.
I can prove it with this! If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Well, what?
Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that. Huh?
He doesn't know the answer!
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly. How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Huh?
It will never slip from your mind!
Slipped from my mind.
Cause you're queen!
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
Huh?
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Well, hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Mikan Supremacy, she did carry the trial at the start. She was very instrumental in this.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
No.
Some
other woman hadn't been cleared up yet, yeah?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet. You understand him? But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the
It's
knife,
the skewer thing that Byakuya confiscated at the start, but there was one missing, and Teru was like, well, there might be some stuff missing, so who knows?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all. Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent!
Thank you for the luck, Queenie! I know the answer. A weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. What's that? It's coming to me. I don't know what the word is, though. I don't know what the word is. I don't know what it was called. I don't know what it was called. I know what it is, but I don't know what it was called. No. What was it called? Oh no. Wait, let me see if I can find it. Oh, please, oh fuck. Oh no. What the fuck was it called? I don't know what the word. It's a skewer thing. It was like the sharp thing. And he put it in the food and Byakuya was like, I'm confiscating those. This will be a Google for me. I just want to know the word. I know what it is, so it's not cheating or anything. I know what it is. Best. Bio. What is the word? Steel stabber. Iron skewer. Iron skewer, okay. Iron skewer. So I got the second word right. Okay. What happens if they bump into each other? Oh. Keep it clear. Here we go. Where's the art of my dreams? Oh, get out of here. Oh, but oops.
I got it!
I got it!
That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne? Huh? Did he really just say that?
Okay, well, thank you for hanging out and thank you for the follow and thank you for the sub and thank you for everything and I'll see you next time. Have a good night. I'm about to end soon anyway, so you won't miss too much. But I'll see you next time. Bye.
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
So where did he put the skewer then?
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh. Oh, 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 whoa!
Uh-oh. Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's what the bullet time. Sorry, the panic talk action. PTA. You must destroy all your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. Oh, Kamala! In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Press the buttons with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Okay. We'll be able to lock on. Okay. After you release, to set the locked on remark and destroy it. Okay. We'll end up getting hurt. A combo. Tempo up. Oh, okay. Final blow. Forwards. Top, bottom, left, right. Corresponds the right. That's the bottom right order. Okay. Okay, we can do this.
Oh, 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 whoa! What the hell you saying, you double-cutter hick?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Baikuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon was already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could it have been in the big meat one? That weapon, the big meat, the bone. Think carefully.
I'm not hiding that thing!
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm not hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
Go. Oh.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible!
What do I have to do?
Nonsense! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
Maybe on the phone.
Shut up! I don't know. Paris Hilton! Ah! Shut up!
Oh, stupid. Yeah, I can do it. Don't worry. Do not worry. There's the meat on the bone. Meat on the bone. I didn't dumb me.
We will never give up!
Oh. What the?
Meat on the bone.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris Hilton! Ah! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
I don't know.
Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris Hilton!
Paris Hilton?
Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
On the phone.
This is the end!
Boom!
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
Yeah!
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked.
It seems there's no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco area inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now? I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now!
So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute.
She's ready.
I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Haha.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here.
You got the meat. Ah, you're eating it.
I'm already eating it.
A bear that eats meat!
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
What is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life. The taste brings me back to my days in the...
This is bad. Seriously, this
Why
is
is it bad,
really
Teru? Why is it bad?
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Is that an iron skewer? Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
He said, "You're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks."
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should fast.
I guess we need to settle this once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Go over the entire incident. And then I can prove Teruteru's crime. That's right, if we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. I can do it! I'm finally getting here. It's only been 5 hours. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events. I like this part. This is my favorite part. In the case, in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panel provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. Oh no, no, it wouldn't do that, no! After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you have already noticed, but what if I save? Oh, won't let me save, oh no. It will be difficult to complete with so many gaps, but once you fill some in, it will become much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. In playing and solving the closing argument, there is a certain trick. You move the reticle onto the gaps on each page. It will display hints at the on the top of the screen. It will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Truth panel, it will also display a hint as well. Explain the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget there will be a time limit. Good luck and have fun. Here we go. Oh, it's more pixelated this time. It's pixel art. Everyone at the party is... How do I change my panels? The storage room before the black hell. Same scene as the office and the dining. Go here. And then you're like, Kwah! And move that in the dark. Just screaming away. Two stop. Okay. I got more now. Okay. To the stop. Okay. Me. Factory. Mackerel. Okay. This. I must have messed it up. Blanket.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Act 1.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall,
I didn't
and the party was
notice.
underway.
Pickles on the toilet. Look at Nekomaru. Just like dying outside the toilet.
But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness.
Act 3.
But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen.
Aren't they technically both killers, except the one killer was foiled?
The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source.
He probably left it on too so he can get back out of there quickly, maybe.
But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime.
Telltale's target was Nagito too.
Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Complete!
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never. never.
It seems this is the end.
You killed Byakuya! You have to die! Oh no. Please don't make me a did horribly. I got 0 points in one. Oh no. Well, I did alright. I think. Logic kind.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Time to vote.
Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Time to vote. Time to vote. Time to vote. Tabo! Tabo, tabo, tabo! Class trial end. All rise!
Correct!
Yahoo!
This time the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura.
No, 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 no.
You serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a punch like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall. And when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he bought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Because he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. When that happened,
You caught me?
What? Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... Huh? I see, so that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
It isn't Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me you're actually serious.
Man.
Oh, you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
Wait, no way, no way!
Something wrong with you. Do you really think so? You really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Akito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story. Gengar! I love Gengar.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win? Oh shit. Pokey catch. Wait. Oh. Let me buy some Pokeballs real quick.
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that!
What?
Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For me, humans, killings are simply a tragedy. But for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it would look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Taro discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Perhaps that was intentional as well.
So...
Akito wanted to involve us in the killing, plus it would be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Taro? You expected to pique Taro's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex.
Well...
You're basically right, it's true, I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it, like, it's dangerous if we fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
He's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane! That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who's supposed to take the knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there.
Whoa!
But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife, and then in place of Nagito.
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much, I promise. In order to keep that promise, as long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. and that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So, Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet, I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail.
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it to turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Because Teru decided to commit his crime because he had also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already!
Well...
Plus I couldn't help myself when I also emphasized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. I'm so tired. That's why I decided to help him. I told him I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
A sacrifice?
Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off?
Yeah!
Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you at the beginning. If the blackened killer loses, a bad punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Oh, hold on.
No.
How should I put it? An accident! An act of self-defense, not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional, a murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
Isn't there anything like sympathy, judgments, extenuating circumstances, or even maybe probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not...
Hey.
Save me, you guys! I was only trying to stop Nagito, please!
Why
Be honest, after learning about Nagito's plans, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong. There's no way a person has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
No.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Here we go, because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Dino. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Terrible. If we were told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day, then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom? She's still waiting for me. So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along. It's okay, I never believed something like that. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Terrible, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Telltale didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed that he needed to deny it. Damn it, if I only knew how he felt, something like this would never happen. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I have to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was gonna kill someone if I left him alone. That's why. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted to kill fast.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. I ended up killing Bayukia instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Taro. As far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is so boring. What?
So,
it seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin your punishment.
You can't!
Here we go!
Please, get out of my way! Well now.
Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
Hold on 1 second. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Telltale Hanamura, the ultimate cook. 1 second.
Hey!
Tell me, Chef, no, that's not what I... Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura Diner, to Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it.
Mama!
Uh-oh. We're cooking him up! Dolly. It's a chicken gojon.
Extreme! Yeah! Whew.
No, it's rushing through me.
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious? Ah!
How cruel.
Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Did you learn when you were in elementary school if you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class?
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice!
It can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. I just can't let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is figured it out yet. That's right, you guys have to kill each other. Why are you catching every single Pokemon? You did get the. I was deliberately playing until I got to that part. That's why it's so long. Wait. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts, a mother for your memories. Why didn't you tell Teru? Why didn't you tell Teru about his mama, his diner? He had the right to know. That's true. We all have the right to know.
Bastard!
Hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. You're gonna do it, but telling them is kinda... But I never told you that I'd tell you right away.
What?
What?
Not fair.
Of course!
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck? That's not
so
fair.
Cruel!
They both run away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
You're stupid!
Such
An ending
despair.
like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You, Ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
I'll fucking kill you. Stop saying creepy shit. Please kill me anytime.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. Master Pa, you.
Hey,
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? See, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
great!
then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Saying so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well,
I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Baikuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
this is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
You pissed me
I
off.
punch ya. I just won't be satisfied till I punch ya. Boy, let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What does that mean?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling toward Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you!
Hey,
But how can you say you're not? When Akuma said it himself, we don't know anything about each other's true nature. If it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him.
wait!
Hold on.
Please stop!
Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen!
She's going Super Saiyan! We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Shiz? Do our best. What the fuck?
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry!
If only I was a better motivational speaker. That really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
That is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So, let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again. You never know. Doing her best might be killing.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend, I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. You're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again. And even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words, regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Do our best, na 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 na. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teruteru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. See my best, I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no reason. Should I stop here and finish the day? It's nighttime, I should finish the day. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, this night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. I'm not going to bed! No, you! As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I'm waiting for them to go to bed so I can go to bed. I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. This sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. I know, I've been waiting for the trial to end. It was such a long trial. I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with the sensation. Isn't this?
Is someone watching me?
Huh? Hello? We finished! End. 14 students survive. To be continued. I've got 3-star badge present. Wooden stick. Let's save and end here. I'm not gonna raid out because I'm just gonna go.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
And that's the last line you'll see for now. We'll be back tomorrow, if it's warm enough, that is. And then we will play a little bit more. It won't be this long. I don't usually stream this long. I was just trying to get the stupid class trial finished. No! I refuse to do chapter 2. We're not going there. See, look. Ending. The stream is ending. Thanks for watching, everybody. And I hope you enjoyed the stream and the murder mystery that we solved today. Have a good night and see you tomorrow, maybe. Bye!